Hey guys, Storybook here. I am back with more Disney Dreamlight Valley today. So, this should be the update to begin the end of the Storybook Vale. So I'm going to focus on that more than I'm going to focus on the Peter stuff, though we'll hopefully still do some Peter stuff. And presumably we'll find out whatever the next update will be. The next paid update, that is. Also, unfortunately for me, Feed the Raccoons is one of the things for the dream tasks. I've not done it yet. Just because it's a pain in the butt, but it is one of the things that I have to do. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Clean that. All stuff I have already. Alright. And now... Oh, apparently Max does just walk around on his own. That is actually something that's a feature for him. What's disturbing development? Rock? I was hoping we might have some peace and quiet after the disappearance of Maleficent, but I'm afraid we have no such luck. Some sort of mysterious sickness is sweeping over the residents of Storybook Vale. Speak to me when you're ready for your next adventure. Yours, the Keeper of War. Right, so straight to the library then. Rock, if no doubt knows that something has changed around here. I'm afraid it wasn't merely a desire to improve the Decker. I actually came straight here, so no, I haven't. The magic of the Storybook Vale has changed the tapestry behind me. The tale it now tells spells disaster. Oh, I see now. That seems bad. How do I fix it? The fur we see behind me is only a hint of what's to come. The sickness is sweeping over the Vale, afflicting the villagers. The feeling is more than just a case of the sniffles. You're quite right. Few things are ever so simple in the Storybook Vale. Villagers are starting to disappear, just as Maleficent did. I noticed Merida, Flynn, and Hades all starting to show the telltale signs. How do I stop it? First, one must be understood. Suggest you begin by speaking with Merida. She has the most advanced case. Do hurry, Rock. Before there's nothing left of her. Back. Alright. Merida is currently... Oh, in the library. Okay. And it looks like it's this direction. Yes, I'm actually going in the right direction for once. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. I think I know what's happening.
Yes!
Rock, the Lord Keeper must have told you what's happening to me. It's like everything that makes me, well, me, is disappearing. I feel like I hit a bullseye from a yard away. Forget about climbing the Crone's Tooth. We'll fix this together. If anyone can help me, I'm sure it's you. I'm just wishing it was wrong. There's something strange around me. Now that you mention it, something strange did happen. First, I saw this funny whirlwind in the bind. I just got too close to it because all of a sudden I started feeling odd. There's no use yapping about it. Follow me, I'll show you.
I'll be off then.
She did seem oddly talkative for a girl of action. I see. Those are
There's always
pages.
something happening here, isn't there?
Look, there it just started storming like that one day.
Eh?
Supposed to something to do with me disappearing? It seems pretty likely. Don't want to get too close again, those winds are fierce. Oh, rock. Do you see that? Or a storm. Something started to come out of that balmy whirlwind. It isn't. It couldn't be. It is. It's Snippet. Quick, catch them before they get away.
You know where to find me.
We'll have to do this in a bit. Oh, that's actually counting. That's a surprise. Plus ones usually don't count. Okay, technically I've already caught 5, but one of them was just the one that was that's normally here. Gotcha, okay. Before I go with the page, I want to check... Shadowy bird snippet. It's cute, but also a little nervy. It appeared to this, you can finally see Merida crying and a bear, her mother. It's her story. So I get a better look at the actual disappearing part there. That's odd. That was the center of the whirlwind? Oh my, look into it? It looks sort of funny. Like turning to bear kind of funny? No, but now you mention it. This reminds me of me. Must be connecting me somehow.
That's amazing.
Oh, this is going to sound like rubbish rock, but I think it's part of me. Part of my story. I see my mom, and I see myself.
Yes!
I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm telling her that I want her back. That I love her.
That's amazing.
And all of a sudden, she's hugging me and holding me close. Just then I realized her destinies are in her hands. I can't believe I nearly lost this.
Huh.
Wait, what's happening now? See that? The magic. It's part of me again. Go back to my old self. It's the same thing that's happened to Flynn Hayes, too. We're gonna go check on Flynn. Don't tell him, but I'm starting to consider him a friend. Oh, if you could catch those snippets flying around or restore my story to the Lord Keeper's pages, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
Catch more shadowy bird snippets. Wait, Winnie the... Really? Interesting. There we go. Library and lore and the bind in general. Okay. You know, the Winnie the Pooh one's interesting there. So that's a character I did not know was getting added, because obviously they are here now. That if they're showing up there.
Oh, I'm knackered.
I see another shadowy. Oh no, you're not shadowy one. Actually, you know what? Peter. It's gonna be easier to do it from here. Dude, I've used that as snippet catching, don't I? So I get bonus if I do this.
Want to have some fun?
Hang out.
Yes.
Alright. Flynn is currently near his house. Okay. Nope, not what I meant to do. There we go. I'm going the long way in case we can see any more shadowy snippets. Looks like probably not.
Come on, you know you want to talk to me.
Alright, you know something funny about me? That's really having fun like cells these past few days. I have to. Yeah, your nose looks unusually small. What? My nose looks small? So my nose was exactly the right size. I don't know what this is. I've been spending too much time with my wanted posters. Okay, so maybe whatever's going on hasn't affected your nose, yet. You say it could? Oh, I don't like this one bit. What's going on, Rock? Workkeeper says there's some sort of sickness sweeping over the Vale. You, Merida Hades, you're being erased. Okay, I thought it'd be bad news, but that's horrible. How do we stop this? You need to find a missing piece of you. A missing piece of me? What part of me's missing? Arms check, legs check, devastatingly handsome face, check. Yep, everything seems to be here. Something deeper, Flynn. Help Merida discover a part of her past, a part of her story that had been lost. Huh. I didn't mention it. I do feel like there's something missing. I just don't know what. I just don't know what. I find something like that. Well, I found a mysterious whirlwind in the bind. It was full of snippets and the missing piece of Merida. Let's go before even get one. Yeah, iota less charming roguish.
Go on.
See, start by searching ever after for a mysterious whirlwind.
Great talk. Riveting stuff.
Yeah, I need to look. Get rid of the traps. Got it. Okay. I was having the traps might be causing issues for the shadow snippets, so... There it is. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Where did I put the other ones? That's a shadow snippet. Or are you still being affected by the trap? I took it away. Oh, I see. I need more blue snippets. One more blue snippet.
Uh-huh.
Because it's not quite what I thought. Hello, I'm fine. Right, now. It's going good.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now. Oops, too far. A while. I could not tell you how long it's been. Okay, that's gotta be an upper corner. I'm not looking for anything right now. I don't know. well, why try to put that one at the bottom? Give me a second while I check something. That's not what I said to do. Alright, way to complete honeypots. Alright, now we go back to Flynn. Looks like it's down this way. Nope, that's not it. This is where we first met him, actually.
Just couldn't stay away, huh?
So that's it? That's the whirlwind? What's supposed to do? Walk up to it and reach in? That's not fun. Okay, here goes nothing. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Something's happening. Snips are coming out of the whirlwind. Quick, catch them.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
Frog snippets, okay. There we go. Okay. Topical snippet has a slightly sinister edge. Once moment, which I'm going to assume is down there. Anchor moment. Appearing to this, you can faintly see Flynn tied to a chair and a blonde woman holding a frying pan. Ah, nope, that makes sense. What's this? Ah, you wrote me a letter? Okay, not a letter. When I look at it, I see something. Something from your past, part of your story. Which part? It's all cloudy. Look close, don't look, feel. Okay. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something. It's... something's definitely happening. Tied to a chair? There's a blonde girl with a frying pan standing over me. I think it's... that'd be Rapunzel? Have you met multiple blondes with frying pans? No, that was a one-time thing. Don't must have a run with a very sneezy castle guard, though.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Yeah, sure, that looked like a frying pan. Yeah, that's a story for another day. Rock this thing, I'll say I met Rapunzel.
Huh?
Wait, something else is happening. I feel different.
Whoa!
Oh, the page, it disappeared. Hey, I feel like myself again. I'm not disappearing anymore. That's good, right? Once Rapunzel changed everything for me. But I almost lost it. Thanks, Rock. You know, you can call me Eugene if you want. I think we're at that place in our friendship. Thanks, Eugene. Now I'm feeling better. Maybe you ought to check in on Hades. It's a hot under the best circumstances. If he starts disappearing, yeah, I don't want to think about it. Maybe try to catch some more of these new snippets and bring them back to the Lorekeeper too.
What? Nice talking to you.
Snow White. Okay, so what do we need for Snow White?
Come on.
Oh, we can just wait. We have exactly what we need. Perfect. Actually makes my life a lot easier. That's the bottom. That's Hag Queen giving the apple. Mirror on the wall. Which, if I remember correctly, is not the actual quote. I don't remember what the actual quote is. It's similar, but it's not quite that. Well, that definitely goes there. There's the last corner. I actually wonder what Hades' story will be. Because both Merida's and Flynn's involve love. But that doesn't really work for Hades. Come back to that piece later. Alright, actually extremely difficult to figure out some of these. Okay. There we go. That's the stem. Not the piece I'm looking for. Okay, that'll work. I see where it goes, but I can't fit there yet. There we go. That's an unfortunate shape. I know it's meant to be the nose of the skull-shaped poison on the apple. That still looks like something else. I unlocked the box that the what's Miss supposed to put her heart in. Right, Hades. Hades? Not where I was expecting Hades to be. Alright. Yep, I see him.
I hope you have an enjoyable evening.
Hey! Ugh.
Good, you're here. Not feeling so hot, Rock. And for me, that's saying something. Disappearing, have you noticed? Have I noticed? I'm vanishing here, which, can I just say, is wrong. Never been molested, it's happened to me, isn't it? I'm not going out without a fight. I like to stay off my mountain mistress of all evil. So you got it all figured out. Good luck. Whoa, whoa. Not getting out to help me that easily. Unless you want to get demoted back to junior minion, you better figure this out. Yeah, okay, Mr. Grouch Pants. Mr. Grouchy Pants? Yikes, you really do need to work on your zingers. I'm wearing a toga. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Technically, I think you're wearing a chitin. With Meredith Flynn, I found a strange... Or, actually, I guess it would be pronounced chitin. With Meredith Flynn, I found a strange whirlwind that somehow held a piece of them. Something important that they were missing. Huh? Now you mention it, I did see something like that in Mythopia. Follow me. I'll give you a hands-on demonstration.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Now, beat it.
So go be Shadow Demon snippets now.
Everything cool?
Yeesh, see that thing? Nasty, right? Looks like Zeus is throwing one of his tantrums somewhere up there. Try throwing a fireball at it. Yeah, that's not a great idea.
Oh, yeah.
If everyone's go together like me and Maleficent. Badly. I know, that's why I want to see it. But hold on. See that in the whirlwind? I think something's flying out of there. Some more just... What's some more of those annoying little demon snippets? Catch them, would you?
Bye-bye.
Oh right, I forgot this is the way demon snippets work. It's gonna bum me if I don't do this. Alright, genuinely curious what Haze is going to be. Also, curious about this impish little snippet. Oops. When you peer into this, you can faintly see Hades being dragged into the sticks while Hercules looks on. Really? It's the end of your move. Really? It's... okay. Not what I was expecting. What is this thing? See, a charming, impressive, but only funny lord of the underworld. Being dragged to the sticks. It's that annoying Wonder Boy.
Okay,
Please show me this. Do not need to be reminded. I mean, I like it, but it should help you get better. How's that? Hold on. I do feel weird. Whoa, what's happening?
Ah, yes.
Yes, I'm back to my old self. I guess that moment with Hercules really was important. Ugh. You put Mario back to normal for now. Still feeling close to fixing what's wrong with the Vale, or find Maleficent and Aurora. You ought to talk to that tired old book. As for me, well, the important thing is that I feel great. Look the rest of it, he'll figure it out.
You know that?
Alright, and your one is... No, just to talk to the Lore Keeper. Okay. Berth and Hayes are back to their old selves. Perhaps in Hayes' case that's not ideal, but nevertheless, they've all been afflicted with the same thing that happened to Maleficent. Okay, but where did Maleficent go? That's just the problem. The story is lost to me. If only you could restore it to my pages. Wait, these new snippets that started appearing, could they have anything to do with it? There's only one way to know for sure. Try to restore the magic to my pages and see what happens. Hold on. Complete Maleficent's journey. Is there not an optional one on that? No, there's not. Okay. Okay, I need more Blackbird snippets. That I can do. Alright. Of course, I need to actually be able to find them to do that. You are not the ones I need.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
Alright. There's another way to do this. I think I have enough I can do this. Oh, I need one more. Okay. Yeah, no, this I can do this fine then. That should be enough. I forgot that I can craft them as long as I have the right color.
Feliz noche.
Or have the right pieces, rather. Alright. Curiosity, is there anything else that requires shadow snippets? Okay, there's a few different things that require shadow snippets, so they will just keep appearing then. But from what I've read, they will not appear where there are traps, so I'll make sure I move them. Unlock. That's almost certainly here. Guys, I see Olympia. I need more than that. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. Back to that bit. Yeah, there we go. All right. That definitely goes there. That's the top of that wheel, so this goes here. Or portrait, I guess is more accurate. The frame. This should be the last edge piece. That's here. Yeah, I'm noticing that that one part is built Aurora. There's a number there. I can't quite make it out, though. I see the last two are 7-5. I'm just not sure where the journey starts. I do see less than sending Diablo out, though. Okay, version of her dragon form. Alright.
No.
Rock, remember now it's also clear. No, Maleficent is gone. She's appeared to the unwritten realms. Ooh, sounds exciting. Why, yes, there's nothing quite like them. See, the unwritten realms are placed deep beneath the heart of the Storybook Vale. They're where stories come from before they're written. The place to return to once they're forgotten. Tell me more about this place. Unwritten realms are a teeming bureaucracy run by magic quills. Okay, that explains that. They're always recycling old ideas into new ones, but I'm afraid the management is a bit lax. What if our problems amount to nothing more than a bit of bureaucratic mix-up? Wouldn't that be something? Wait a second, who runs the Unwritten Realms? Well, I didn't run themselves, of course. I suppose I'm sort of in charge of them, but I must stay hands off. Or I suppose pages off in my case. And how did Maleficent end up there? It's hard to say. Perhaps there was a misfiled application for erasure. Such a large and bureaucracy, the place would be quite disorganized, I'm afraid. So what should I do next? Maybe the Unwritten Realms lies in this very room. Yeah, if it's something I've noticed plenty of times before, if I'm not mistaken. Looking at it right now. Where we found the royal net. Same spot has a way of becoming a gateway to wherever one needs. Also, I believe Maleficent was standing on that when she disappeared. I'm not 100% sure on that, 'cause it's been a while, but like 90% on that. Maybe examine it and try to find your way forward.
Yeah.
Figure out how to arrange the tiles on the floor in the library of lore to pass into the Unwritten Realm. Oh, this used to show Rory, now it's just Maleficent. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, hi. Sorry, just having a bit of fun there. Alright. There's Maleficent disappearing. It's part of Olympia. Maleficent. Okay, so I can talk to the quills. I was curious about that. Alright. Oh, it was... That's what the number was. Okay.
Yes.
Petty, officious little fools. They have no idea whose wrath they're courting. They're about to destroy this whole endeavor and turn this dungeon into their tombs. So anyone ever told you that you're a little extra? Extra? I haven't the faintest what you mean.
I see.
But sounds suspiciously like an insult. All who insult me soon rue their unwise choice. Don't be so quick to threaten. Right now you need my help. Help from you? Why do you ever think I need help? You're that brave fool who trespassed my castle and lived to tell about it. The moment I thought you were another of those irritating magic quills. Just tell me what you need me to do. It's simple. These imbeciles won't listen to reason or threats. Talk to the magic quills before I leave them in cinders.
Do not fail me.
Okay, I think I know the number. Up to the Unwritten Realms, salutations. We in the Erasure Department are experiencing a higher than normal volume of service complaints. I take a number. A quill will assist you at the designated time. In the Roar of Dreamlight Valley, can you make an exception? Your identity is noted. Issuing number Your number is 1,400,113. Yeah, that's more digits than what's available on your sign. Estimated wait time, 5 eons. I'd like to speak to your manager. I'm happy to escalate your claim. Please fill out Form C-15 to open an escalation ticket, then file it with our escalation department. How do I get Form C-15? You need to request a C-15 requisition form. Current wait time is 16 billion years. Oh, forget it. After extended exchange, wait time is now increased to 5.5 eons. Now relax in the waiting room while you wait to be processed. Yeah, I don't exactly blame Maleficent. Issue number and told to wait for service. Wait 5 billion years for your number to be called, or talk to Maleficent and find another solution.
You've returned?
Those quills are ridiculous creatures.
Oh.
Imagine asking me to wait for 2 eons. Only 2 eons? Yeah, lucky I need to wait 5. Maybe I could mess with the number counter so our number comes up earlier. Yes, those creatures do seem featherbrained enough to fall for that. Perhaps you could use my ticket to speed things along. It might just work. Where's your ticket? Put up in a fit of rage. Have you ever thought about getting a pill to scream into? I feel such rage if I weren't surrounded by fools and incompetents. You don't let me down yet. I'm sure you can find the piece of my ticket scattered about. You can change the number counter to match it. Do I even have to find?
Best be on your way.
I guess I do have to, but I'm pretty sure I actually know the number. I'm pretty sure it's 9375. Anyways. Oh, the first one's definitely a 9. That's 37. Again, I don't even have to look at it. I will, but I don't have to. 933775. Yeah, it was actually shown on the tapestry. What was with the order of those? Now, serving 9375, this ticket appears to be ripped. Normally I would ask you to file Form Y178 to receive a replacement ticket. Okay, give me the form to find paperwork soothing. However, as the number is readable, I will make an exception in your case under Statute 135. Or, actually, that's probably I-35. Please state your business. I have an inquiry about Maleficent. Why is she being erased? Let me just a moment, pull up her file. And yes, there we are. Character Maleficent, designation villain. Status subject's been filed for erasure. But why? Special request form LK32 was filed by Redacted. Submitting character Maleficent for express erasure. Who's Redacted? I've never heard anybody called that. Redacted is not a name. I'm not at liberty to answer regarding the name of the filer. Form LK32 was submitted requesting filer's name be redacted. I'd like to submit a request for review. Kindly fill out. Forget it. How do I stop it? I believe the erasure request for character Maleficent was filed in error. You may submit Form Y87 to request a review. Expected processing time, 12 eons. 12 eons? How long have I got before Maleficent is erased? I'm going to pull up the schedule. You have approximately 1 hour. The process is already underway. The anchor moments from character Maleficent's story are already in the process of being erased. Yeah, I'm going full Karen on this one. Listen, you annoying little feather, you better help me. Can I watch your tone? We're here to help. Review process could be expedited if you visit the review floor directly. Just head up the stairs to my left. And do hurry, the process of erasure is quite difficult to stop once it's underway. Yeah, I think going full Karen was actually right in that case. Welcome to review 4. How can I assist you? It's about Maleficent. If you ask me to fill out a form and wait a bajillion years, I will snap. Form will not be necessary. It's much too late for that. Commander Maleficent's anchor moment has already been sent to the processing room. Retrieve it. You could venture inside the processing room. You simply have to hit the wheel near me with your whirl net to summon the portal. That'll be most dangerous. Kindly refrain. Alright. Solve the puzzle to find Maleficent's first anchor moment. Alright, well first, remove these. Also call above me if I don't do this. Will you stop doing that? Straw and wood dragging dummy. Okay. Okay, well. Sometimes things are obvious. Not sure that... Oh, I see. How did I do this? Was it... That's not right. Okay. Dragon's heads have gone askew. You'll need to fix them to pass through. Yeah, I thought I was misreading. Okay. Okay, yeah, now I'm looking in the wrong areas. Got it. Well, kind of. Anyways. Alright, that's 2. There's probably more. There's a chest here. Okay, I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. I don't think any of these actually match up. Well, maybe. Yeah, they don't match. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, none of them match. I'm missing something. Oh. As usual, I was overcomplicating things. I forget. How do I... Is it... Yes, it is. Okay. Not complain about that. Okay. And obviously we need to fish. This tile seems like part of some sort of larger puzzle. Sure, it must go somewhere around here. And we know where it goes. There we go. Okay, what are our options? Griffin. Skull. Alright. There are no skull side patches like that, so we can ignore that. Same deal here. Oops, wrong. Wrong spot. Okay, Okay, skull question mark griffin there is fine. So bomb skull should be an eye patch. Yeah, there's no eye patch ones, so I'm clearly missing something still. Skull griffin question mark. Yeah, okay, so I'm clearly still missing something. Definitely missing something. Educated guess? Oops. Wait. Okay. Nope. I definitely missing something. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, I think I know what it is I need to do. Let's put these back to question marks for now. I think this one could be ignored because the gargoyle is on the wrong spot. I'm hoping the eye patches are not actually important. Alright. If they're important, I have no clue what to do. Alright. I want to double check something. Alright. Okay, no, that does not work. There's something I'm still missing then. I know this is just a case of me overcomplicating things. Yeah, no. Okay, what am I missing? There has to be something I'm missing. If I only go with the ones that actually have... So, like, this skull here works. No, I'm still missing something. What am I missing? I thought I had most of it. I thought I had the right idea here. This doesn't change anything, right? No. It wasn't what I was missing down here, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see if there's someone gave a non-spoiler hint. At this point, I'll take a spoiler too, because I'm clearly missing something. Okay, I like now you actually solved that. Okay, well, somebody posted the answer, because obviously a lot of people are having this issue. I'm just going to take it. I did look in the spoiler chat, so it's on me, but at this point, I just need some explanation, because I can not figure this out. Alright. First, I don't think I'm that far off. I need to double check here. Yeah, Skull, Griffin, Skull I got. This is apparently Griffin here. Double Griffin at the bottom. Yeah, I basically had it. I don't know what I was missing. They did not put the full puzzle, by the way. They never showed what this one was. They just showed a bunch of other stuff. So, like, yeah, I had it. I don't know what two things I was missing here, but, like, I had the right ideas looking around and combining them. I must have missed a tile set somewhere. It's the only explanation I can think of. Okay, I'm going to assume this is called Maleficent's Gift. When we peer into this, you can see famously Maleficent surrounded by people casting some sort of curse. Yeah, that would be because they did not invite her to the wedding. Which, I mean, that is on King Stefan. I'm assuming I can... No, I cannot. It looks like a portal that I can go through, but it's not. I'm actually not frustrated because I had this almost complete.
Yes.
What is this? Some sort of enchanted piece of paper. It holds an important moment from your life. An important moment. Whatever could it be? Well, how curious. See the moment I bestowed my gift upon Aurora. So simple, so ingenious, one prick from a spinning wheel before the sun set on her 16th birthday. It is an important part of your story and Aurora's. Yes, two of us forever intertwined with cards of will, like a rose and its thorns. My, that's strange. Something's happening. The magic of the page. Why, it's giving me strength. I actually do like the subtle changes here. Yes.
Oh.
I can feel the crow's power from me waning. Not free of it yet. Who else told me there are 2 other anchor moments still being processed? Do you know what must be done? Go and find them.
You'd best be on your...
Also, before I forget, second review floor, okay. Alright. You get inside the processing room to stop left from being erased. Let me through. It's impossible. The conveyor system is jammed. How do I get unjammed? Excellent question. Conveyor could be restarted. But only a supervisor without authority. I'm a supervisor, let's do this. You do not resemble any supervisor I've seen. I'm seeing to answer some verification questions regarding the Unwritten Realms to confirm your identity. Okay, what are the questions? How many seats are in the waiting room? Well, the other options are too big, 13. Yes, very interesting. Magic Quills are currently on duty in the Unwritten Realms, including myself. Oh, you're the third one I've spoken to. I don't see any more, so 3. Was the eliminating answer. And finally, which floor of the reviews processing department are on right now? Floor 2. They fear a prompt reply. I exhibited sufficient knowledge to prove your identity. Please return the credentials and have a wonderful day. Be some clues around here somewhere. Okay. Wait a minute. There isn't. Okay. Unless they're counting each individual cushion as a seat. That's exactly what they're doing, isn't it? $44. 3 as far as I can tell. We're on 4-2. Yep, they're counting each individual cushion as a seat. That's not how anyone refers to seats ever, anywhere, but sure. You've exhibited sufficient knowledge to confirm your identity. This wheel will allow you to restart the assembly line. For belt wheels will ought to allow you to get the conveyor moving again. Okay, I think I see what it is. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I did it by accident. Okay. I take those. Okay, the knights. Okay, was pickaxe or shovel I need for those? Shovel then. Okay, spinning wheel. Okay, I think I know what this one's going to be. I need to get her to prick her finger. Raise high the fingertip in the spinning wheel, and a path forward thou shalt reveal. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Just in case I need those. Okay, so that's water wheel. Got it. The same true over here. There's a piece missing. First off, let's see what happens here. A little bit more. No? Okay. Okay, I'm not worried about that as much as more. Those, however, I will absolutely take. And... oh, you picked those up while I got it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can go across there. Think. Yep, there we go. What's the description of the panel anyway? Oh, it's missing panel. This panel must surely go somewhere around here. Also, did not realize... wait, no, I did. I did that last week. I'm just an idiot. Alright. Alright. Okay, note that's as high as you go. So the entire concept is that their story can't exist without the other. Yeah, I see the spinning wheel there. Alright. This will be Aurora pricking her finger then. Appeared to this faintly seem Maleficent luring Princess Aurora closer to a spinning wheel. Yep. Alright. Still can't believe on that first puzzle I was so close. That's not where I need to be. There you are. Ah, you've managed to rescue the second one. Give it to me, or which moment for my life these fools saw fit to steal and destroy forever. I'm sorry I have to pick this one. Maybe it's a happy moment like enjoying some ice cream. Rock of a precious few moments of pure happiness. How could I want surrounded by fools? Some confection would bring me joy. But this does hold something bittersweet. It's the moment I lured Aurora to the spinning wheel. It's my moment of greatest triumph. The moment that sealed my fate. How does one to feel about a memory like that? How should I look upon the day that I achieved my vengeance over the entire royal family? Want a lesson from it? Don't sacrifice everything over pay revenge. Ellen must certainly learn something. Leave no loose ends. I just sent Prince Philip off to an eternal slumber just as they did Aurora. I mean, that would have worked. But you didn't actually know that much about Philip at the time. What's this? Oh, the master of this place began to work. Ha ha ha. I am... Ha 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 ha. I'm almost restored my full power. You're welcome. I'll reserve my gratitude until the task is complete. For now, while it remains unfinished, be thankful that you did not face my wrath. Right, you still got one anchor moment I need to find. Be back in a jiffy.
I'll be watching.
So I need to move that portal now. What am I missing here? Would like to file a complaint regarding our service, please fill out the form Z367. Okay, it said form by visiting Sector 37 and submitting a request. Please anticipate a wait time of 2 billion years. You suck. Oh, there it is. Okay. That did not work. Okay. It just went straight into the void. Here, stop you from erasing Maleficent. Oh dear, I'm afraid that the end of Maleficent's story has already been cast into the void for total erasure. I'm about to lose it! Don't refrain, I'm here to help. Sharing part of the story, once it's already in the void, is quite a protracted process. I need Form C47B to be filled out. It's hundreds of pages. Of course, that would require the sign-off of all 755 supervisors across the various departments. Don't forget, I'll just do it myself. I suppose a strong rope casting in the void might do the trick. But be so efficient and so quick. Well, hundreds of hours of paperwork would be much more exciting. Okay. Piece of rope, it needs a fishing rod. Got it. And Geronimo. This would be when Phil beats her dragon form, then. Or possibly the wedding scene, but I feel like the dragon form is more of her end. Okay, so you need to move you. I don't know what the full rules are yet. Ah, there they are. Clear the Brave Knight's path to help him meet the dragon's wrath. Got it. Can I just... Yes, I can. So in this case, Knight represents Philip. Ah, it's one of these puzzles. Got it. Okay. Okay, so first I have to move this. And that should be fine. Well, the reason I keep going for this chest is I'm almost certain one of them will have a costume item in it somewhere. Nope, but I had money. Okay. No, that one can't. Really? If you say so. Alright. Technically, my way would have worked, but sure. And bash the dragon. And there's the briars. Of course, there's a message for you. I'll talk about them later. When you peer into this, you can faintly see a brave prince clutching a sword and fending off a fire-breathing dragon. Sure enough. So it's absolutely right on it being Philip beating Maleficent. Alright, what do you want? Ah, your subject Rock, category protagonist. Yes, that's me. A message for you pertaining to the erasure of character Maleficent. Ahem, relaying the message. Rock is the Lore Keeper. I have a vitally important message for you. Through my research, the cause of all the problems across the Vale is Maleficent. Maleficent can't be the problem. This makes no sense. I apologize. The Lore Keeper is more to relay. So one way to save the Vale, Rock, you must cast Maleficent's anchor moments into the void and allow it to be erased. Forever. Hell no. Maleficent is simply too villainous, too powerful. Dreamlight Valley was never meant to contain someone like her. If I can depend on you, you are the hero of this story. Stop Maleficent. End of message. I need to talk to Maleficent about this. Story advises against that. Because Maleficent is known to be exceptionally clever and cruel. But if you must, talk to Maleficent, get this confusion sorted out. Yeah, obviously... Okay, so the Lore Keeper is actually the villain of the story then. Because obviously, you need to have both. You can't have the lore without having Maleficent. It doesn't work. Finally, someone is an utter fool. You found the final moment they stole from me. I'll take it now. I'm afraid we have just a tiny little wrinkle. What might that be? The Lore Keeper told me you're the cause of all the problems. You need to be erased. How absurd. That tired tome has no idea what she's talking about or who she's challenging. Tear every last yellow page from her cracked spine one by one. You're not exactly proving her wrong right now. Despite that, I would simply smile at my fate. Evil mortals know that I'm more than just some petty villain. See me scorned and betrayed. You see me at my moment of greatest triumph. Your hands, so my fate can be changed. Do that foul book's bidding? She's lying. Something's not right. I mean, I agree with you. Can't believe I'm saying that, but I agree with you. Actually, no, I can't believe I'm saying it, because, honestly, Maleficent kind of has a point in the movie, and the original story, and, I mean, you don't spurn a fairy. I want to erase you. Here, take your last anchor moment back. If not fail me, Rock, only you would not fall for a lie about me.
How gracious of you.
Ah, this page contains the day that Philip raised his sword against me. If it was nothing but foul luck, had that insipid floor not interfered, I have struck him down. This will piss her off. I had to pick this choice. Turn to a dragon and offer a rise to people in the valley. I thought you were Roar's serious pursuits. That seems to match this page is beginning to take hold. At last, I have my full power once again. I have business to attend to. Should pay visit to the Lore Keeper.
Farewell.
Okay, you need to do some explaining. Rock, what have you done? Wolfen still walks the Vale. This is a grave danger to all. I can't just erase someone with no evidence. I'm much too trusting of all these villains, Rock. Alas, just use crying for spilled ink now. In any case, I've uncovered more. If there was but one nasty part of the problem, which is not the sole cause. My suspicions before, I'm certain of it. Because all the problems across the Vale is you. Yep, had a feeling that was coming. Excuse me? I'm not a problem. Not intentionally, of course, but you've caused a mess of everything nonetheless. Allow me to explain. First in Dreamlight Valley is causing Never After. There's stories and characters here in the valley that were never meant to be together. I fear it's all coming unraveled. Something funny's going on here. Huh? Oh, no. This is no comedy, but a tragedy. You have no choice. To save Dreamlight Valley, you may have to leave it forever. There has to be another way. Let's do some research. We may yet stop the worst of all this. Meantime, perhaps you should check in on the Maleficent and ensure she's not causing any trouble.
Oh.
There's not a good one for that, is there? Nope. Alright.
Come here.
At last, as we lose hope of ever escaping that wretched place. So with the lore keeper, what she had to say for herself. She told me I'm the cause of all the problems happening in the Vale. How interesting. The musty manual reminds me of those meddling good fairies. Of course, she's trying to blame you. She doesn't understand you. She fears your power. Again, it is kind of their fault in the original... Well, more of the King Queen in the original tale, but in the movie, it's kind of the fairies' fault. Not just another word she utters rock. Orgibber's definitely hiding something. Good, you aren't falling for a ruse. Well, I could find Princess Aurora. Maybe she knows the truth. To look to me, when I saw Aurora, she was with Flynn Rider. Perhaps he knows the truth about what happened to her. Leave it to you to deal with that vexing little problem. In the meantime, I have a Kanan to watch over. I hope Hades hasn't made a complete travesty of it all.
Your talents may prove to be of great.
Oh, I do have... Okay. But before we do that...
You've returned.
You seem quiet. I don't seem. I am
I
quiet.
see.
Is it because you're shy? Hardly. I choose solitude. Alright, well, I'd like to be alone. Perhaps you should build your own castle rather than a village.
Farewell.
I mean, honestly, you're not wrong.
What is it now?
What do you like? Pumpkin soup and... a lot of food. Okay. Scramble coin. Heed my warning, I play to win. I'm probably going hourglass with you. Whoops. I'm assuming the castle we met her in is just going to be her home at this point. Alright, I guess this is the way we're doing this. First I thought I moved everyone. I don't think... Yeah, okay. Probably not winning this one. Okay, we're fine then. I'd rather keep Scrooge, get the bonus from that. Alright. Tomorrow's not terrible, but... It's a draw. Alright. I'm betting. I think one of her things that she likes are flowers. Also, I'm not facing her. I'm facing Peter. I want to at least get her to level 2. Yeah, you're going time bending. It just fits you the most.
Are you the destined hero of a...
That'll be easier to track her now. Alright. Aurora already has... Okay. Oh yeah, I never checked the shop yet, did I? Sleeping Beauty Bundle. Cool, but that's just outfits for me, so I don't really care. Free Moonstones is free... Is it... Will you... Stop that. Free Moonstones is free Moonstones. Alright. There it is. Okay. On here. Where did I put? There we go.
A little help here?
Alright.
Hi.
Hey, the rock hero is still missing.
Yeah.
Need any help looking for her? Let me know. I'll be the hero says today. What can I do? Last person saw Aurora. Do you know anything at all about where she might be, or what she was planning? Now that I've got my memories back, I do remember something. Before Aurora disappeared, she gave me some pages from her diary. They're important, she was worried about losing them. Did she write Aurora plus fill up in little hearts all over the margins? Funny, but no. Most of her notes on how we could fix everything going wrong in the Vale. I wish I'd done a better job of looking after those pages. When you lost part of Aurora's diary? No, hold on. I didn't lose them. No, I buried all that stuff when I was a wolf. Well, I did the same thing with Aurora's diary. If you want to find Aurora's diary pages, we're going to need to think like a wolf. I'm not howling like that. You're making me do this. Here goes.
Aw.
Oh! Oh! Huh. Actually worked. Remember 3 places where I hid something. First near a waterfall on the west side of the bind. Second was near a beanstalk root by Maleficent's castle. Also, it's by some water in the Elysian fields. Let's see if I can dig anything up.
Oh, I am ready to
Okay.
hit the hay.
West side of the bind is here, so that's got to be that waterfall right there. Also, yes, I did howl just for the sake of howling. Working says I must venture inside the pages of only there will I find, if it's my aunt's will protect me from. The rest of the page is too chewed up to read. Beanstalk group by Maleficent's castle. Alright. Fallen Fortress then. Not quite right, am I? Right, it's the Beanstalk Marshes. Glad I'd done that. Alright, Beanstalk root, Beanstalk root. Oh, that's gotta be the Beanstalk root. No? Okay, I mean, there's a lot of beanstalk roots here. Also, I'm gonna save, because it's been a bit. Oh, it's that route. Okay. My aunt and I have come up with a plan. We'll agree to. Discover that. The rest of the journal is too chewed up to read. Of course, he's eating the pages too. Got it. Alright. Buy some water in the Elysian Fields. There's a lot of water in the Elysian Fields. Okay, oh, no, Elysian Fields specifically. Okay, so it's by the lake here, then. Or I guess the, what is it called? The area the river goes into? Well, I guess it's still technically a lake, but... Alright, anyways, it's by there. Because he specified Elysian Fields. Any chance it's this one here? My aunt's telling me that I can't trust, but how could she possibly? The rest of the journal page is too chewed up to read. So at this point, I'm pretty sure the she is referring to the lore keeper. Also, what page am I missing? Okay, where's Eugene? Going into Teapot Falls. Alright.
Come on, you know you want to talk to me.
All the pages of Aurora's diary? What do they say? Sorry, it tells us somebody chewed them all up. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Why did you say something about Aurora being suspicious of someone? Must be Maleficent. I don't think so. I'm not so sure. Think somebody else is behind everything that's going on in the Vale? Let's see what the diaries say. Lester says that Aurora went to the Lore Keeper. The Lore Keeper sent her inside the pages of a story. Oh, wait, this whole time the last person who Aurora talked to was the Lore Keeper? What'd she tell us? Maybe something funny is going on here. Yeah, I don't like this.
Oh,
We'll find Aurora. Our next stop's a little chat with the Lore Keeper.
Yeah.
Just be careful, Rock. Remember? I've got your back if you need it.
I could get used to
Yeah, I don't exactly trust you on that. Any
Yep,
chance that's
I'm
opening
used
a
to it.
new... Yes, it is. Yeah, don't think I'm not noticing that. Rock, I don't suppose you've or anything more about our missing princess. As a matter of fact, I have. Aurora's going to talk to you before she disappeared. Why don't you tell me? Something's not right here. I'm sorry, Rock. Like so many of my stories, that one got away from me. Must forgive me. I remember now. The true whereabouts of Princess Aurora have been right under my ribbon all along. Aurora disappeared into the tapestry behind me. How's one disappear into a tapestry? With great difficulty, allow me to explain. As I told you before, the tapestry behind me tells the story of the Vale. When one steps through it, they find themselves in a world of ink and paper. A world where anything is possible. Why did you send Aurora through it? I was certain that the cause of Never After would lie within. So you stepped inside, saw the problem, be back in time for tea. It can never be that easy, can it? I'm afraid not, but without complications, we'd have no stories at all. What sort of things will I find inside? Over time, the pages come to reflect the people who live there. I wish that by now you'd find something that reflects Aurora. Something completely different? I can't speculate. You must uncover it for yourself. It won't be a castle, it's not going to be the cottage. I guess I'll have to go in after her. Indeed, simply step up to the tapestry and push your way inside. Yeah, I know you're trying to get rid of me. I'm not stupid. It's not gonna stop me from doing it. Oh, that didn't work.
No.
How curious, tapestry refused to allow you entrance. Oh, I know precisely why. He doesn't see you as the hero of the story yet. Excuse me, what do I have to do to get some recognition around here? Aurora faced the same challenge, so she searched the Vale for something to show her the way. She found a tome that explained how to become the hero of the Vale. When you're here, tell me where she put it. Aurora knew that others may wish to follow her. She hid the 2 volumes of the tome somewhere in the Vale. She left a note in the bind in the secret chamber beneath the bridge describing where to find them. Go forth and search, Rock. Alright.
Oh, I'm ready to hit the hay.
It's going to know the shadow ones are just going to still show up now.
I'm knackered.
Oh, it just straight up... Oh no, there it is. Okay. A mysterious note describing where to find the tomes that explain how to become the hero of the Vale, in the ruins of the fallen fortress and near Windmill in Mythopia. Fallen fortress is easy. Windmill I'm a bit more confused on. Fallen fortress, alright. Crumbling walls, so that's gotta be here. Okay, it's not that easy, because of course it's not. Close the mansion that one. Alright. Alright. Hero of the Vale Tome, a book with instructions on how to become the Hero of the Vale. And where in Mythopia is there a windmill? I guess it's somewhere in the statue's shadow. I'd be wrong. Okay. Windmill, windmill. Alright. Let's make my life a little bit easier. Windmill, windmill. Windmill. Gotcha. Second part of the Hero of the Vale Chronicles. Ah yes, here they are. Just read them thoroughly. In these 2 volumes, each totaling thousands of pages, you'll find the instructions you need. See you 2 months once I'm done. I don't have the time to wait for that. I shall adjust their contents and give you the most important facts. Just a moment. Ahem. Gesundheit. Oh no, that wasn't a sneeze. Now read all 5,056 pages. You know precisely what you must do. Don't give me suspense. Pass through the tapestry, you'll have to convince it that you're the hero of the Vale. Do that, you must dress the part. First, you must gather something from each beloved character you've met on your journey. You must find items from around the Vale infused with story magic. Good luck, Rock. Okay. Well, Maleficent's here.
I have need of your assistance.
Listen, I'm going to trail Princess Aurora. I think she's the key to stopping all this. To find Aurora, I'm going to need something from you. A strip of fabric would be enough.
Oh.
Ironically cruel the world is, now I must save Aurora. No, guess goes against your whole villainous vibe. Villainous, but Rock, I've always been the hero of my story, no matter what the legends say. I mean, I'm not going to argue against that. Again, I kind of always thought the Dark Fairy kind of had a point. He's right, the hero of one story is just the villain of another. You're fine beginning to understand. Nothing will aid you in putting a stop to whatever this nonsense is. I suppose I can spare something. Here. A strip of cloth ripped from the hem of my raiments.
Go
I
on.
don't think I pronounced that right. There are few mortals I'd do such a thing for, Rock. Don't make me regret it.
Remember, the forces of
Oh, Meredith here. Rock, Flynn told me you're close to finding Aurora. Just tell me what I can do to help. I need something from you. A scrap of fabric should do the trick. Need something like this? It's piece of an old family quilt I've been keeping. Let you do the trick. Thanks, Merida.
Bye now.
Right, I forgot about that part of the story. Okay. Hades is going to be the easier one to get to, apparently.
Hey, got a second for your old pal Hades?
Rock, what do you want? I'm not exactly thrilled with how you've been cozying up to Maleficent. You aren't playing against me, are you? Because that would be so wrong. Funniest option. We're just talking about tossing you to the sticks.
Yeah,
Been there, not fun, don't even try. I'd watch myself if I were you, take her from me, Maleficent plays nice for a while, then she always turns on you. Let's get to it. I'm guessing this is a social call. No trail of Aurora. To find her, I need something from each of you. It's like a piece of fabric, maybe a piece of your toga. Hey, well, stop me from being erased, I'll give you whatever you need. Bada bing. Scrap out the hem of my robe. I'm gonna sign it, that's extra.
yada yada, fine print.
Well, I'm here. Scrap cloth from Wilson's gowns. The scrap coat Merida gave you. Scrap of Hayes' toga, don't feel bad, he's got a closet full of them. Alright. Flynn. Why are you all the way up here? Also, you're really confusing the guide, Mike.
How about a chat? No ulterior motive, I promise.
Hey, Rock, at least to find Aurora. Yes, but I need your help. Just saying, I'm all in. I did all I could to help her before. I still feel responsible somehow. Need a piece of fabric or something like that from you. Something like a scrap of your jacket. My vest? I'm not removing my vest. It's part of my signature look. You just said you do whatever you could to help. You're right. Here, take this. Just a little piece of the inner lining. That's enough. Rock, bring Roar back. Things just won't be right until you do.
Oh, I am ready to hit the hay. Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Okay. Positonia's gotta be from here, not ingredients, foraging. It's apparently not what Poseidon is. Oh, there it is. That doesn't really help a lot. Okay. Boost Nimbus is easy. Poseidonia is gonna be harder. Of course, there's none here. Double check something. Ingredients, foraging. You know, just bad luck. Okay. it's not here. It says foraging, not fishing, so it's like it's gotta be. Of course. Just one more place to look before I do that. It is fishing. Okay. Well, that's why I can't find it. Just some ripples, so it doesn't really help me a lot. Actually, does it have to be from ripples, or is this the one that I can find doing this? Right, perfect. We'll do that later.
Missed me already? Okay. Ah.
No, I'm not going to complain on that one. I actually did need that, but it's not what I'm looking for. That can be dropped. Not helpful. This may be a case if I do this on my own time and then when I have the stuff we continue the quest. We'll see. Yeah, the hippocampus is not what I needed. Double check. So it is open waters, okay. It's outside Ripple Stack, got it. Oh, the issue is I had the luck up too high. That's what I wanted. Alright.
Remember,
Yeah.
even miracles take a little time.
Aladdin. So the blue snip's the easy one. That's nice, but it's not what I need. Again, nice, not what I need. Now she's start getting more because I don't have to walk up as much. That's slightly too soon.
You're making so many dreams come true.
Okay. I need to get a drink. I will be right back in a bit. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm back. I need that. Or here. I should probably wait until I have, like, a memory quest in the Dream Pass, I'm not gonna worry that much about it. So I'm actually surprised that Arthur is not in this yet. Same with Mount Mim for that matter. Sorry, that's definitely not how that's supposed to work.
Never forget kindness. Eat anything.
Oh, guys, maxed out. All right. I'll change it once I put stuff away. I need 2 more. I'm gonna go for 3 more just so I have an extra. Good news, I do have a rule of tasks, Dream Pass task, so that is going towards this. I mean, getting that fishing one is going towards that. In fact, what am I at on it? 715, not bad. Like I said, grab 1 more just to have the excess.
When midnight is near, hurry home, my dear.
Alright, finish that one. Alright. You know what? I think it's under utilities. That's just going to make my life easier.
Such kindness really ought to be more commonplace.
No, you're an inky one. You're not the one I want. I think those actually causing issues to revive the traps down. Okay. That's what I'll have to test later. Yep, I wanna grab an extra. I wanna grab an extra. There we go. Well, I'm here. Wrong one. Alright. Alright, Stein's maxed out now. We'll go Pegasus. What is Pegasus collection thing, I wonder? Alright, grains. Okay. That means I actually don't have to worry that much on you. Alright. Just curious about something there. Alright. Hero of the Vale costume. Make. Brings. I can't wear it yet. Costume that's trick the tapestry to allowing the passage inside. Sorry, I'm very thirsty. At this point, my goal is just to unlock Aurora. Oh, this is beautiful rock. Hard to wear it. Wouldn't earned it after all this time. What's missing is a bit of story magic. Not anymore. Here you are. I don't trust you. So we put it on, step to the tapestry. That actually works surprisingly well. Okay. Not sure why it made me thinner. Oh, that's an interesting border choice. Okay. It actually is a castle. Oh, it's the castle that's in sleep mode, isn't it? I'm gonna assume if I didn't have stream mode on, it would be... Oh, there's for fun and Mary Weather. I'm gonna assume if I didn't have streamer friendly mode on, it would be Once Upon a Dream. Okay, well, this is obviously the important part. I'm gonna guess we have to do something to make this light up. Explore around first. No, I wasn't even paying attention to the quest. I just did by accident. Talk to the enchanted stained glass. Alright. Why, hello, dear. Be careful, Fauna. You mustn't startle someone so. What's the matter, dear? Not got some talking windows? I'm getting used to weird stuff happening in the Vale. Yeah, the ordinary is a bit ordinary here, isn't it? Do come a little closer. The glass makes my eyes foggy. I can't see you clearly. Why, Flora, that's not her. You're right, it isn't. You're not who we were expecting to see, dear. Not that we aren't happy to have some company. I'm Rock. I'm here to help Princess Aurora. Ah, then we want the same thing. See, we're the good fairies, Aurora's adopted aunts. Was there actually a magical reflection of ourselves that we left behind? Don't think about it too hard, dear. We'll get a headache. No, I get it. How did I find Princess Aurora? Well, after someone locked her in this tower, we sealed Aurora away behind this door to protect her from... Oh, the forgetting stuff. Okay. Don't leave her friend suspense, Flora. We sealed her away to protect her from... Oh, how strange. What's got into you two? Why did we build this to protect Aurora from... It's definitely from the Lore Keeper. Oh, fiddlesticks. Maleficent got your tongue? Don't even utter her wicked name. Maleficent. Or are there some rather strong thoughts on Maleficent? Strong thoughts? Why, I'd like to turn her into an old hop-toad. Besides, whatever's going on here has nothing to do with her. It's some other sort of wickedness. There is some strange magic stopping us from saying anything more about the source of this magical muddle. So it's been erased from our memories. Maybe you're the one who can set this all right. What am I supposed to do? To help Aurora, you need only pass through that door. To pass through the door, you must find our 3 enchanted gifts. Oh, what were their gifts? Oh, I should actually know this. Why can I not remember? The Sword of Truth, the Shield of Virtue, the Cap of Song. Okay, the song was one. The other two actually are different, I believe. Obviously, it wasn't a cap. I mean, it was. Was someone worthy can find and wield them. Do you think I'm worthy enough? So one way to find out. You've made it this far, haven't you? Open the door to the first chamber for you. Each chamber, you'll face tests of your bravery, your kindness, and your wit. Think like Princess Aurora, dear. You'll do just fine. I assume they mean like modern versions of Aurora. Let's be real, she does not do much in the movie. Notice this door's only opened. Also, I like that outside the building itself, these are all just props that exist, so these are all props you can actually use. Crown of Virtue. There you are, dear. Just beginning to wonder if you'd ever arrive. What do you need to do? Do you see that great dragon over there? What do I need to do with it? To show virtue, you have to find what's missing here. Poor knight has misplaced his arm. The dragon's not a dragon without its flame. Once you've made a fair fight, you'll have to help the virtuous knight battle the deadly dragon. With their shadows, they'll help you know where to place them. Ooh, I've not had a good shadow puppet thing like this since... Wow, since Digital Devil Saga. It's actually... which I think also used this story. In that case, it was two knights fighting, but it was based... I believe it was based around the story. Okay. So I need to find the flame and the arm. Yeah, okay, so I can't do that until I have it. Got it. I'm assuming the stuff is all in this room. There's the flame. Flame of a feisty dragon. Luckily, it's not real. Okay, I can't push them yet. The arm is definitely somewhere in this room now. Any chance it's in that chest I completely missed? Yes, that is no. Whatever, take the memory. Alright, tangled. Knight's arm. Arm. I've definitely walked right over it. There's no way it's not in this room. I think these are what's going to move them, so that's not what I need yet. I need you to give me a hint. I'm going to guess no, but just in case. It's not there. His first flight, she must arm the brave knight. The dragon's missing some too. A bit of fire, that ought to do. Then look to the shadows and cover the way to shield the knight from the dragon's flame. Okay, not helpful. I know I just walked past it multiple times. That's the... Okay, it's not as obvious as I thought it was. As I was worried it was. Alright. So poor knight must be missing this. Okay, now, can I... No. What do I interact with now? Open furniture mode... Oh, furniture mode, really? Not what I was expecting. Okay. I mean, we have had furniture mode puzzles before. Specifically in this content. But... Okay. But basically what we did previously, I was absolutely certain that was, Okay, you go there. You go here. That should be good. Pick up the Shield of Virtue. I'll grab a look at the description, but well. Oh, good. You've earned the Shield of Virtue. That's because you showed as much courage and ingenuity as a knight. The shield is enchanted with the magic of those virtues. I'll keep it safe for now. In the meantime, you have more items to locate. Go to the door to the next chamber. Go see Fauna for a test of your kindness and truth. Probably, yep, it's the one across the way. Alright. Okay, so obviously we're putting Diablo in the cage. Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. Hope Merryweather didn't get you all turned around. So you made me fight a dragon. How exciting. Here you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. See the cute little animals scurrying about? You're awfully frightened of that big shadow. Or not. We could arrange things so they're a little less frightened. They'll finally be able to eat. The poor dears are so hungry. Don't eat just anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Everything in the right spot so the critters aren't scared of the shadows of the lion and the bird of prey. Okay. I also feel like there's supposed to be stuff spawned here that did not spawn here. Okay, the bird of prey I get how to deal with. The lion, I'm less sure of. Sorcerous Budge seems to be held in place magically. Perhaps something in this room could help break the spell. That's not helpful for what I need to know. Not expecting to find a snippet in that. Alright, that's... Okay, that's not important yet. Yeah. So, is it... Where is making the shadow of the lion? Oh, here. Okay, so I cannot move the lion. Got it. Okay, I know what I need to do. Just put you over here. No? Okay. So I'm clearly missing something. Apparently it's to put mouse ears on it? That one I don't understand. Bring the bird in the cage, I get. Ugh. Alright. Barry likes a hearty meal, 4 ingredients. A hearty meal, 4 ingredients do the trick. Simply refuse to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion, or rice. Really? Well. Where? Where did I put? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's even more confusing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Four meals, none what it dislikes. Carrot salad. And Pegasus. 3 ingredients. They're tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion, or rice. third, I don't know. Oh no, it has to be the carrot. Okay. Actually, that makes sense. It's basically oats, hay, and carrot. Alright. Barley salad for you. Here you go, little horsey. Eat up. I used to be able to do a moving noise. I cannot do it anymore. Nay! And carrot salad for you. Here you go, bunny. Oh, gee, your twitchy nose, little nose is so cute. Happy cheering noises. Phew, you two sure picky. And talk to... Pick up the sword and then talk to her. Yep. Alright. Nope, the steps are only on that side. Okay. And this time, swords imbue with the gift of kindness and truth. How wonderful. You passed the test. Remember, Rock, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is sharp as any sword. It is safe for now. And here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. They definitely have the names wrong a bit here. I think. Because if I'm not mistaken, oh, no. No, never mind. I'm wrong. Flora's red, Fauna's blue, Fauna's green, and Meriwether's blue. So yeah, it is 4 that's left. Okay. I mean, I assume the file chamber... I'd be wrong. Alright, up there. I've not been down there yet. I do like the shadow puppetry. Pharaoh's Song. Okay, so I'll put them to right instruments. I don't know how we do that yet. I have confidence you'd pass Meriwether and Fauna's test, Rock. Remember, these trials were meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? Go and carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. You have quite a challenge ahead of you. First, you must find a way to arrange the shouts of the dancers. Then arrange the instruments correctly. Use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Alright, I'm possibly getting muted on stream, but I don't care at this point. I need to have streaming fair mode off for this. Follow your position to dance with shadows. And interact with them. Okay. Oh, wait, are they just... They are, aren't they? It's very stylized versions, but yes, it's Philip and or say Briar, because that's the name she's using at the time, in the woods. Right, open your furniture mode and arrange the instruments in the right spots. Piano, cello, harp, lute. How do I know the right spots? Or is it just put them in that order? It is just that simple. Okay. Okay, I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be some music there. Oh, wait. This piece of headgear is imbued with the gift of song. You've triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. If you're gonna make it easy, we need to be sure that whoever found these 3 gifts would be worthy of them. Like, it wasn't necessarily hard, but I would say it wasn't necessarily easy either. Considering it was extremely easy to mix it, that bookshelf could be opened. I'll keep the Cap of Song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to weave on these gifts. Pass to the entrance hall, and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. Hold on. No, there doesn't seem to have been. Okay. Well done, dear. You've passed all the tests. Princess Aurora waits for you beyond these doors. Shall I practice my curtsy? There'll be time for curtsying later. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. You need only wield the shield of virtue, sword of truth, and cap of song to pass. How do I wield them? Oh, it is just... Okay, yeah, no. Alright. They do specifically call them Phillips. I better be able to keep these. I can't notice when someone's not here. Oh. Oh, that is not right. That is not right.
Oh, hello.
I have a lot of questions. Oh, hello? Look familiar somehow. When did you get magic powers? It's for fun and Merryweather enchanted my dress with some of their magic to help me protect myself. I was going to say they should have done it in the first place, but no, it makes complete sense that they wouldn't have thought of that. I'm afraid the magic's running out. Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Rock. I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale. Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Thank goodness you've returned. Someone followed you here? Oh. You're not working with her, are you? What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Don't you know? It's the Lorekeeper's been the cause of all this from the very beginning. I knew that book was suspicious.
Go on.
I wasn't like her, though. Once she was a friend to all in the valley. You're worth forgetting. The Lorekeeper changed.
Oh,
She became colder, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might well have been sent away to be erased. Also, I want to point out, since she changed from blue dress to the pink/red dress, I'm pretty sure Flora and Merryweather are still having their squabble. Oh no, this means Maleficent was right all along. Somehow knowing that doesn't make me feel better. Wait a moment. Do you hear that sound? Oh, it's like the beating of wings, or... It's the Lorekeeper. Oh no, she's here.
Oh, no.
Lorekeeper is coming.
Do take care.
I'm impressed. They managed to make a book menacing. Oh, Rock, ever the hero driving the story. You let me write to her. Makes sense you're getting evil from day one. Evil? Oh no, I'm not evil. You must believe me. Speaking not by chaos. Villains always say things like that. Please, listen to me, I can explain. Gotta cross the Vale, and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another. Charting machines from the far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then, there's you, Rock. You're the worst of all. You somehow find yourself at the center of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. All things we technically have done because we've taken characters from every point in the stories. For example, Scar comes from before his death. Simba and Nala explicitly come from after his death. You core chaos and calamity. Well, I'm the only person holding everything together here. That's precisely the problem. Dreamlight Valley must be allowed to fall apart. Dreamlight Valley should not be. After forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers. Leave Dreamlight Valley forever, return to your realms where it's safe, where you belong. Oh, that one I was not expecting. Would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. Well, Dreamlight Valley would have been as tight and quiet as a well-ordered library, perfectly peaceful. Why did you invite me here at all, then? My plans for the valley could never come to pass while Hades and Maleficent feuded. I heard about your arrival in Dreamlight Valley. I knew you might be useful. You did just as I'd hoped. Brought Maleficent and Hades right to me. But Maleficent grew suspicious. She nearly ruined everything. No choice but to try and have her erased. And the never after? I hope there is no never after. I made it all up to lure you here. I scattered the great tales from my pages myself to keep you busy. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. And of course you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. How about you leave? Such a childish response for my point. There are cuts of time in life when one must move on from childish things. No, there doesn't. Stories that you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. I think I understand why they decided to put this at the same point as the Peter Pan chapter. You can't make me feel ashamed of loving what I love. I didn't want to have to do this, Rock. If you won't step aside and let me bring order to my Valley and my Vale, and I'll erase it once and for all. Oh, not this again. And no, she was not going to even from day one. I just said that because I thought it would rile her. Looking back, she was suspicious the entire time. Alright. Once again, the boat is here. This keeps happening. That's the statue of the guy from Inside Out. I specifically Inside Out 2 because I don't recognize it. I have not seen Inside Out 2 yet. I really do need to actually watch it at some point. There's a bunch of things I've not watched I need to watch. Dark Castle, which I think might be the one that I have as... No, it isn't. It's different. Piece of Olympia. Alright.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, where are we? It's not like anywhere I've been before. Oh, swirling magical voice full of flying furniture is strange to you? It's unusual, yes. Same place I found Maleficent. This is where villagers are sent to be erased. Oh dear, she must mean to erase us all, to do away with the valley.
I can't believe...
I wish my aunts were here to help us. They are here. They give us a chance to help. Of course, as long as I'm wearing this dress with their enchantments, they'll be protecting me. Hear the sword, shield, and crown that they enchanted. I hope they're enough to protect us from the lore keeper. Let's find her and stop her.
I hope to see you soon.
Most of the implication is that they gave her the dress to protect her, and then the intent was for them to put her through the challenge to make sure that she was strong enough to be able to fight back if she needed to. They learned their lesson. Well, there's only one place to go. Huh? Follow me, have you? Doesn't matter, you're too late to stop this. Want to bet on that? It's a wager you would lose, but now's not the time for wagering. It's time to erase all the most treasured tales we have kept here in the Vale. Starting with the oldest story you remember. Oldest story I remember? Well, I guess that would be... it's definitely a movie that I saw when I was too young to see over the seats. The story splashed across the screen, requiring no critical thinking. Grown up now, you must leave it behind. You can't take it away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It's the feeling of being safe. As long as I was in that dark room looking up that screen, I was safe. I was happy. You see, Rock, those are the lies we tell children. One day you must grow up. You must see that they are just stories. They aren't real. Have you seen the real world? I'll take the world stories, thanks very much. It does seem quite dreadful out there. Could we make a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. Do not sway me from my plan. Yeah, I see you. Rainbow Bird Snippets. These snippets hold the story magic of the very first story you were ever told as a child. Actually, I'm curious to what it'll be once they're put together. How strange, the Lordkeeper left behind a cloud of snippets.
Yes.
These don't look like the snippets that were flying about the Vale. What would they be? Here's a piece of the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe.
Marvelous.
Let's talk to the Lordkeeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind. So find her and keep catching snippets. Yeah, let's just keep the net out. Tower, Cinderella's coach. Pirate ship. Snack stand. Merry-go-round. Which I think is specifically Woody's house. You again? Ugh. Can't stop me, you know. The story that's set in motion must come to its end. I'll give you one more chance here. Don't waste it. I almost wish I could turn back, but I can't. Not now. I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear. The story that broke your tiny heart. You're still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? Up a little, but I held together. It's just a story, but it made me feel so sad. I want to be a big kid, so I held together even when I felt a tear roll down my cheek. The story made me feel heartbreak, made me know sorrow. You're an adult now. There are enough sorrows in the world without such stories. They must be put aside. I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I learned from it. I learned... to both sides enjoy to be really alive. Your life has ups and downs. Happiness and true happiness if you've closed yourself off from other emotions. Yes, there's wisdom in that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. Must be destroyed. Yeah, frogs. Okay. Frogs are the annoying one. Where's the last one? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so it'll be the demons next. Cardboard wings. Monster plush, the cardboard crown. I was wondering when this will show up. The lion statue from Beast Castle. Amazon Annie. That's gotta be from the parks, right? I'm growing weary of this. Unless you chase me to the ends of all existence. I'll have to chase you if you stop running away. I'll have to keep running away if you would cease chasing after me. It's a classic conundrum of hero and villain, isn't it? In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever weaved yourself. Well, I do remember the first story I ever made up. I played with action figures and made sound effects with my mouth. I would bang action figures together and make explosion noises. It's the most exciting action movie ever filmed. Those action figures are still somewhere in the box in the attic. What a pity, all these years and you're still hanging on to some trifling tale you thought up as a tiny child. It's not just the story that matters. Make up that story showed me. You don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create. Nobody should ever be ashamed about being creative. Creativity is its own reward. I suppose it's true that the best stories are the ones that make people happy in telling. There's no way I believe anymore. I've gotten so confused. I need time to think. Only two of them. Okay, good. Where? Okay, there's one of them. Which one was first? Which is the other one, apparently. Okay, looks like they have fixed one of the issues with those. Also descriptions of these guys. These snippets told the match the first story ever we show someone else. These snippets told the story match the first story that ever made you feel sadness. Okay, these are backwards, but yes. Why did I? No, that had to be right. Oh, there's the steps. Okay. Can we actually do that now? Because you used to not be able to. The firehouse. You found me again. I was so certain of it all before. I thought I knew what had to be done. Now, I'm just not sure. Please, this isn't who you really are, Lord Keeper. I've misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside. Stories are meant to change and grow. Like how we try to stifle stories, like a seed not allowed to blossom. The Lost Rock. Before getting struck, I grew so scared. It was a memory, but a story of what came before. The only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanging. What have I done? I'm gonna give you one last chance to fix this. Still offer one more chance, after all the mistakes I made? There's something missing from inside me now. Tales I scattered, or was binding me together. No idea what to do without them. Or I caught them all, Lore Keeper. and put them back where they belong. Story of Dreamlight Valley. What corner? There we go. I'm looking for the corner pieces. There we go. A story where all stories can exist. Because that's pretty obvious what this is. Come on. See shapes of Aurora, shape of the Lore Keeper, shape of each of these different snippet types. Maybe others there, but those are the ones I can make out the most. Was that just specifically Aurora holding the Lore Keeper? There's Frog Snippet, there's Imp Snippet. I realize I keep switching between Imp and Demon. There's Bird Snippet. The Lore Keeper in the centerpiece, because it's all the tails together. Her bassinet. Okay. Understand now, Rock. Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared, somewhere we can learn to live together. Everyone have forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? You'll just have to find out. You're right, there's no other way but to keep trying. We'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lore Keeper. I know just where you should begin. Tapestry behind you. Don't you think there's something else it could show now? Yes, the tapestry. It'll become a testament to the story we've all woven together. It'll be the one we just made, right? Yep. And that finishes the main storyline of the Storybook Vale. I am going to let the credits go. Find out if it is Once Upon a Dream, because they do show the songs here. I have to guess it'll be Once Upon a Dream for Aurora and a dark version of Once Upon a Dream for Maleficent. Because I don't think there's any villain songs in Sleeping Beauty. Those songs tend to be a bit later. So it actually makes complete sense for the Lordkeeper to be the one causing problems. Also makes sense that she would go after us. It does go back to the forgetting. So it's when we left our childhood behind, which does kind of make it funny that she keeps telling us to leave our childhood behind, but that's what caused all the problems in the first place. I'm curious to see what's next, because I'm sure there's going to be more DLC for this. They have spaced this out pretty well, in my personal opinion. Morgan mentioned that she tried to get rid of Maleficent because Maleficent was starting to figure things out, but I think there's also a second part of that. Get rid of Maleficent would also get rid of Aurora, because the stories are intertwined. Also, you're clicking, it's because I have fidget toys here. So, we know that Cinderella's coming, I think in December? I don't remember what else is on the list. Because August would be the next free update. Which I guess would mean November would be the Cinderella update, most likely. Depends on exactly how they decide to space things. Wait, no, I have backwards, because it would be August, October, then December, yeah. I hope that we will get Florifont and Merryweather at some point. As actual characters rather than just as the stained glass windows, so that was a fun way of doing that. So now I definitely need to go back and finish up that Alice in Wonderland and stuff, finish up Peter Pan, will be the easier one to do, and now I have Aurora and Maleficent to work on. Also, I'm almost certain that they chose to put this story in the same time as the Neverland update solely for the Peter Pan's Never Growing Up versus the Lore Keeper's Grow Up. I really need to actually listen to these credits without stream mode on at some point, because that definitely sounded like it was meant to be mimicking Go the Distance. I wonder... I feel like Hercules and Megara are a given to come at some point. My first thought for the song for Herc was Zero to Hero, but Go the Distance also works. And Go the Distance is arguably more the character song. I want to watch Hercules again. Megara, they have to use Won't Say I'm in Love. I feel like that's a given. I'm only partially letting these credits go because so far each time there's been a thing at the end of the credits, and I fully expect this is the case where if I skip the credits, I will not see that ending thing. Because Forgotten Storyline, added with the preview of Jafar, finishing up Isle of Eternity, I think is what it's called, shows the hint of Maleficent and Hades, and hint the real villain. So I'm curious to see what comes up next. Like, who knows how long this game will go for with updates, but I think at the moment they're doing pretty well. So I think there'll be a few more. What was the... They did show a path of what the updates were for the rest of the year, and I cannot remember what they were. Only thing I remember is that end of the year Cinderella. Which means of the original trio of princesses, we're only missing Snow White. I can easily see them putting it in a larger update. I was like, totally missed any songs, didn't I? It does do the annoying thing where they do not individually show who exactly they're voicing, but you can guess you know who they voiced before. I also do want to see how Aurora and Maleficent's stories end up intertwining. Well, obviously this is Once Upon a Dream, or at least the sound like of it. These are so familiar green. We'll find out if this gets muted. Because I have a feeling there's some streamer-friendly stuff that's not working. Okay, Steamboat Bill, put on your Sunday clothes, When You Wish Upon a Star, those are all ones we knew, Wally, Best Friends, Monsters Inc. They Festin, I'm not sure. How Far I'll Go, Dream is a Wish Your Heart Makes, Let It Go, Hakuna Matata, You Got a Friend in Me, Part of Your World, Beauty and the Beast, I See the Light, Into the Unknown, Mickey Mouse Club March, Land of the Make-Believe, not sure on that one, Party Preparations, Strawberry Delight, Hepburn Girls, Land of Make-Believe is House in Wonderland, I think. Floating on Kisses, Good Time Swing, Screw, Sidecar, Crazy Dixie, Dingo Bingo, Fuddy Duddy, Detective Puppy, Gizmos, Strong Along, Neighborhood Patrol, Happy Go Lucky, The Calypso Monarch, Rum Punch, Island of the Sun, Calypso Jam, Gladiolus, Biscuit Seeds, Fresh Bouquet, Green Getaway. Some of these are obviously ones that were written for this. Spring Water, Whistling in the Sun, Sunrun, Smarties, Happy Place, Shopping Spree, Victorian Medley, Nothing to It, Sleazy Does It, The Lioness, The Family Magical, It's a Small World, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, Wreck-It Ralph, Atlantis, Eve, This Is Halloween, I'll Make a Man Out of You, Almost There, Down New Orleans, Diamond in the Rough, which is such a good choice for that, Brave, Go the Distance, Go the Distance wasn't here, okay, A Whole New World, Main Tale for Alice in Wonderland, You Can Fly, You Can Fly, You Can Fly. Or that was, I did want to see if I was around go the distance. Okay, they have to add Hercules and Meg at some point, right? I keep hearing things that sound like Hercules. Looking at what moves I'd really like to have referenced, like, Atlantis there's no way Atlantis is not coming. There's too many hints to it. Not the least of which is that all of our notes are written in Atlantean. Trying to think of what movies they haven't added that I really want to add, or at least who have characters that I really want added. Like, obviously, I obviously want Herc and Meg. I feel like Genie has to show up at some point. Oh, I think one of the hints was we're going back to Beauty and the Beast Castle, so we might be getting like Lumiere, Cogsworth, and them. But I can't remember for sure that was one of the things that was on their timeline or not. Oh, that's interesting. They have a license for Slinky Dog. That's interesting. Huh. I'm not sure who that's a hint to. I did not get a good screenshot of that, did I? No, I did. Who has a horse like that? Like, yeah, the first thought is, as you think, oh, it's Max, because you see Flynn's poster there, but that's not Max. That is the name of the horse, right? Max? Yes, Maximus. Interesting. Who is that hinting to? Like, I'm actually extremely curious on this one. Who is that? Whose horse is that? Again, that... Based off previous things, this has to be something related to a Disney villain. Oh. No, it could be. Will you open? Page, open. It's not impossible. Does that look right, though? Actually, maybe. It's just such a dark image, I can't get a good view. It does have the... No. There's actually a decent chance it's Headless Horseman. Because the mane does go up like that on the Headless Horseman's horse. And well, yeah, it's implied the Headless Horseman is a person. I don't think it's ever actually confirmed in the movie. Yeah, that's something I need to look for more later. But there's no way it's not the horse of a villain. Alright. Talk to the lore keeper.
Oh.
What do you think, Rock? The story that you've woven here across the valley and the Vale. Ought to be proud of yourself for what you've built. Also, I'll point out this means we finally are getting horse models. Oh, trust me, I'm very proud of myself. I've earned a bit of bravado. Of course, still work to do because of the mess I've made. Some of my tales are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me, and there's still ink spilling all about. Seems my home was carried away by ink. Hope you don't mind if I ask you for some help with that too. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Roar's house. I know exactly where to put. I also need to do some cleanup here. Oh, that worked out nicely. Alright. Not what I meant to do. Everything else can stay. Everything else though need to. All right. Ah, it is the cottage. Okay, I'm also going to put it back down. Because when I removed the previous one and put it back, it's only started affecting the black snippets. I'm betting that'll attract black snippets now.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Trust me, it's prime real estate. Certainly worth the investment.
Aye.
This God's perfect. My work here is done.
Uh,
Now the question is her other outfit the blue dress that we saw in there, or is it her Briar Rose outfit?
I think perhaps we might help one another. Oh, hello.
Oh, it's so wonderful to be back. Rock, you've done such marvelous work here already. Almost back to glorious Vale that I remember. I didn't do it alone.
Truly?
Of course, you had the help of Flynn and Merida.
Oh.
I was thankful Flynn would have the chance for all he did to help me. Hope that the Lord Keeper can find a way again after all this trouble. She has work to do making up for it all. Well, she seems eager to try to mend what she has done, and she'll have us to guide her. No, Rock, I started this story alone, with only the advice of my aunts to guide me. It's been so much of my life that way, hidden at the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the Lord Keeper. I'm writing this story with a friend, a true friend. Glad we share this journey. As am I. Suppose that means we finally have a happily ever after for the Vale. Now, should we see what new adventures we can find together?
I knew you could do it.
Double check something. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, hold on.
My
You're not leaving yet.
I'm
You look
so
happy, Aurora.
glad you're here.
I am happy. I have so many friends in the valley. It's wonderful. You like being around people? I do. I love meeting new people and getting to know them. I suppose I just like being with others.
Go on.
Why, it's practically impossible to be lonely here. Do you used to be lonely? A bit. I've never been completely alone. My aunts and good fairies looked after me.
Oh,
There are
dear.
only 3 people, and I wanted... Well, I wanted more. And I have an entire valley of friends.
The sky here.
Yeah, again, I'm not letting you go yet.
Magnificent
Scramble coin.
stars.
What an interesting set for her. Merlin makes sense to me. I can kind of get Ursula. Because I don't think there's a Maleficent figure. The others I've got no clue. Not really a good way to do anything with Scrooge. Alright. That's annoying. I know it has to be that way. Okay. I think we're good. So we can get that. You should be able to get that. Yep, we're good. Alright, 1.
I think I'll
You're
pick some
definitely
of
gonna
those
be a plant
scrumptious
one, aren't you?
berries later.
Salad, blended black. Wow, both of them like food. Okay. You know what? Here. I don't really need these. Okay, yeah, that do enough. Not worrying about these right now. Alright, it's always worth getting into level 2 as soon as you can, because you do get bonuses for having extras, and you're foraging. So that's how you met Philip in the first place.
We have much to discuss, you know.
Okay, so it is the Briar outfit. In fact, that's the one I'm going to put her in. Also, just like outgave us both outfits. Can't actually remember if they used Briar Rose for her in the movie or not when she's in that, but... I always just kind of think of it that way.
Goodness, I'm rather tired. Though I don't want to go to bed.
Alright, well, that is going to be it for us for tonight, because, that took a while. So thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys.